Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. My mic's working again. Nice. Don't know why my mic shut off. It does that for some reason. Hello, everybody. So, I know it's been a minute since I got on stream. You know, just wasn't really feeling like it. Because I know we had some other stuff to do on stream. That one video I still need to finish, and then some other stuff that been happening. But, yeah, of course, we're gonna play some rivals. But also, I thought for a moment it was like, why don't we play like FNAF or something? So decided we're just gonna like probably do FNAF 1. We'd probably do FNAF 1. Because I was actually thinking of doing like a full run of my mic on. See, I got my do-rag back. It's a new one. I was actually thinking of doing like a actual run of like the entire FNAF quadrilogy for FNAF 1 through 4. And I mean, it's a pretty cool idea. So I was like, why not? So we'll probably play FNAF 1 today, and then over the next few subsequent streams we'll do FNAF 2, 3, 4. I actually need to buy 3. I never bought the 3 on my computer. I have played it though. I just haven't bought it. But yeah, we'll do FNAF 1, 2, 3, and 4. Probably all the way up to night 6. Definitely not night 7 because it's a whole lot of RNG. And yeah, so of course, you know, we got the game on. We got Marvel Rivals on first. Frankly, I was even wondering if I should play it today. Let me get it. I was even wondering. Gotta stop speaking so fast. I was even wondering whether I should play Marvel Rivals today because I'm pretty sure soon season 9 is coming. So all my stuff would actually reset. And because I've mostly been playing quick match, I played one match today and a few matches yesterday, but I barely played this game. And it's like, shit, if I want to get better, you know, I got to play a lot more. So that's probably what I'll be doing. Still love, I think, most of these guys. If I can get better with Magic, I really think if I can get better with Magic, Captain America, and Magneto, I really think I'll be much stronger. Especially because I need to learn more DPSs. I just barely play DPS. But it is something I do want to do. Let me make sure that my mic stuff. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. There you go. I don't know if you guys could hear me because the thing was so high.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My strategy? Die first and GG no
It was lagging a bit earlier, so I was hoping that it wasn't gonna lag as bad, but luckily it has not lagged that badly.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Fuck it, I'm voting Cyclops here. Sorry, just like can't do it. I'm fine with banning Gambit later. It's just that. Okay, wait, folks. If they ban Gambit, then it's like okay, fine, banning Gambit. But then the other team could ban Gambit. It's just one thing I don't know. It's like how. It's like always one thing to predict how your team is gonna ban, but it's like another thing to predict how other teams are gonna ban. I don't know what people's gonna go for in this one, so Want to ban Devil Dino? He's sort of easy to kill though. Sure, I guess. But it's like Devil Dinosaur, he's not even really an issue. He's so easy to kill. I'm fine with banning him. That's fine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's just incredibly easy to kill Devil Dinosaur. I don't really feel like it's really that necessary to ban him anymore, because he's not as destructive and tanky as he once was when he first came out into the game. Because he's more, he's still high up there, but he's more B tier and A tier. So it's not really necessary to ban Gambit, especially even in lower lobbies like gold, silver, and plat. It's not really that necessary to ban him.
Round 1, go!
Then again, that's just my opinion.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sure.
You must teach me some of your chaos magic,
Yes.
Wanda.
Okay.
No.
Not even a tiny bit. Come now.
I think you know quite enough about chaos as it
I
is.
thought about turning my sensitivity down once more, because frankly, it's just I still think it's a little too high.
4,
But
3, 2,
well.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time has unraveled. Who will stitch it together again?
You wish you were that much better. My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? Here comes Headpool! Thank goodness this book has
Oh
pictures.
fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
Here comes Headpool! Boom! No skill shot! Go Deadpool! It's your birthday!
They are in front of us.
Hey, that loser! Come on! I didn't come here to read. Go Deadpool! It's your birthday! In your face! Whip-off! Off that healing field!
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Deadpool, hell! I'm hurt pretty bad over here!
Hello up top.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
I'm feeling trigger happy!
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
A team up nobody asked for! Waited long enough! Boom! No skill shot!
Us against the world!
A team up nobody asked for! Assemble! You wish you were this cool! A game within a game. How meta. We make a killer team.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
It's your birthday.
Only 60 seconds left.
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
A team up nobody asked for.
Focus on the battle.
You don't even have to hit the gym. A nice
Help
relaxing
get that vehicle to its destination.
Go wrong. Sure thing. Do you happen to have a map? I'm directionally challenged. Go, Deadpool! It's your birthday!
Shit.
Hell unleashed!
The team up nobody asked for! Ooh, love that healing feeling!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Maybe a foot! Boom! No kill shot! In your face! Goodbye!
Shit.
I'm gone. My body's fully recovered. My brain, not too much.
Bring on the chaos.
There's a Lord Icon to bonus damage.
The team up nobody asked for! Look at all the weird ways!
Overtime is dangerous. We will protect our spot.
There's a Lord Icon to
The team up nobody asked for! You don't even have to hit the gym! My healing factor can't keep up! How about an assist?
They are in front of us.
Assemble!
Every other land.
There's a Lord Icon to bonus damage.
The team
Halfway
up
there.
nobody
Keep
asked
going!
There's a Lord Icon to bonus damage.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear! Us against the world!
There's a Lord Icon to bonus damage.
This officially makes it the team up nobody asked for!
Down to 30 seconds.
Suck it, Logan! In your face! Goodbye!
There! Don't turn back now! Final 10 seconds!
Hell unleashed!
No winner yet. Going to overtime!
The team up nobody asked for!
There's a Lord Icon to bonus damage.
The team up nobody asked for! Look at all the weird ways! 5 meters for boom! No kill shot! In your face! Goodbye!
There's a Lord Icon to bonus damage.
The team up nobody asked for!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Disappear!
There's a Lord Icon to bonus damage.
Oh my god, I'm trying to leave. Oh.
I need assistance.
Marvel's never gonna let me. There's a Lord Icon to bonus damage.
The team up nobody
Only 60 seconds left.
This officially makes us the event.
Here.
Love that healing feeling. Boom! No kill shot!
Us against the world!
Heads.
bonus damage.
This officially makes us different. The team up nobody asked for!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. The final 10 seconds.
Lord Icon do bonus damage.
The team up nobody asked for!
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
In your face!
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
My strategy? Die first and GG no heal. Duh.
If y'all want me to play someone else other than Deadpool, I can.
You're doing good. What's your healing at? Just so I understand.
Alright. Gotta give those calms. You know what I mean? Those
Round 2,
calms.
go!
Loaded and loudmouth. Just the way you like me.
Focus on the battle.
Eat your heart out, Colossus!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Do we want me to go heal when I die so I can go 3 tank, 3 heal, or do we say DPS?
Flattery will get you
I think it depends on who we're going up against. Because Namor Squids can be good for going up against like Spidey or EP or something.
stopped while you were ahead.
If that's true. If y'all need me
Battle
to
starts
switch,
in
I can
5,
switch up. Just
4,
whatever.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This web. What powerful energy emanates from it?
Watch out, coming through! Go get it, fool! It's your birthday!
Need assistance.
They got me good!
Focus on the
Give me the
battle.
hand! It'll be flush!
Energy flows from Asgard.
Goodness.
Thank goodness someone finally.
Gee, thank goodness this book has pictures. Let's dance. Here comes Deadpool! We make a killer team. Ah, memories.
Good shit. I don't know how we won that.
I don't know either, but good shit.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
There's a Lord Icon
Need
do bonus
assistance.
damage.
The team up nobody asked for!
There's a Lord Icon do bonus damage.
The team up nobody asked for! Boom! No skill shot! Healing factor can't keep up. 26! In your face!
Us against the world. You are nothing.
Thank goodness this book has pictures.
Disappear.
In your face! Go get it, fool! It's your birthday! We make a killer
By the eye of Agamotto!
shield. Don't mind if I do.
There's a Lord Icon do bonus damage.
you get ult in time? It possibly hold it?
Back and better than ever, baby.
They only have one healer.
Nobody asked for.
A boom of light.
Suck it, Blade. You wish you were this cool.
Together to victory!
I don't.
A game within a game. How meta.
My light.
Saw you sent us back to spawn? Ha! Weak.
Hostile forces incoming.
There's a loot icon.
I'm going in.
Better stop that vehicle.
Not that healing feeling.
You owe me one.
They got me good.
Extermination!
You were lucky I programmed my sword to heal. Now get to slice it. That's how it's done. One for the scrapbook. Oh, come on.
Good
I
shit.
didn't come here to read.
That much shit.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Healing feeling.
There's a loot icon. Do bonus damage.
Assemble!
Behold! That child!
You want nothing. I need assistance.
Back and better than ever, baby.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
A team up nobody asked for!
30 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Shit. Yo, fucking me up.
Oh, come on! I was just about to ask death on a date!
Hostile force, stand down.
There's a loot icon. Do
Better
bonus
stop that vehicle.
That's the one they turned into a game.
Yeah, I know. Just stop scrolling and start moving, okay?
Cat behind.
Now or never. Stop them.
No skill shot!
Tap right here, tap right here.
Ah, shit.
Us against the world.
My body's fully recovered. My brain, not so much.
There's a loot icon. Do bonus damage.
Let's get this game show on the road. I'm the best there is. Suck it, Logan.
That was really good. 30 seconds. Nothing.
body's fully recovered. My brain.
Behold! Dark
Final
child!
10 seconds.
Does the Lord Icon do bonus damage?
Just as I went on the point to touch, dude.
2, 3.
Oh, that's such shit. Holy, just as I went on the point to. God damn it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
God damn it. Just as I went on the point. We're gonna do a few matches today. You know, it's not gonna be like all Marvel Rivals, because I do want to go ahead and play FNAF 1. I have seen the new season, and they're adding Jubilee, which I am very, very excited for. I wonder how she's gonna play, because I saw that she was a healer, so I wonder how it's gonna be. And also, it's just season 9. It looks good. The cosmetics look good. The Widow rework looks absolutely wonderful. She looks actually like how she does in the comics. She's working like how she does in the comics, which, you know, it's all fun for me.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Just like I'm sort of ready for season 6, not season 6, season 9. I'm just luckily my rank ain't too high. It's only gold 2, so I'm pretty sure during season 9 I'll be playing a whole lot more. And actually, you know, funny thing, Ryan, I was hoping that you played a lot of games, because I was gonna view like some of your games for like part of the stream, just like seeing how you played and stuff in ranked games, but you didn't play that much, so I couldn't really do like any
Hey, I saw that turret.
any sort of like review of your gameplay.
Not for sale.
What are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Okay, we're playing.
I've seen
yes.
wonders out there in the cosmos.
You picked the right gal for
I'm all cool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Safety first!
Anything that increases my firepower. Hostiles up front.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
On your tail.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
Yeah, I saw you only really been playing Doom matches, which I mean, hey, that's cool, cause you the Doom match demigod.
Another chance to win.
That's pretty much what you are. But I mean, hey, you still playing the game, so it's cool. I just do hope when you start playing shit, I missed that. Fuck. I just hope when you play again, you actually play a lot of games, so so that I can actually do like a proper, you know, like review of your gameplay, like how some streamers do.
Well done.
It does kind of suck because like when you were in when me and you were both on controller, we could play together, and since we're in the same ranked area,
Almost there. Don't forget now.
I don't know if it's balling time. Shit.
Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
I don't know if I can ball with Rogue.
What are you aiming at?
Only 60 seconds left. What's that thing supposed to be, Moon Knight?
Goodness.
The moon haunts you.
Final 10 seconds. Us against the world.
So close to it.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Gather in.
Strange fuck. I'm TPing. Oh, never mind. We ain't gonna make it. We weren't gonna make it.
The
Fuck.
current score is
Fuck.
0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
That shit sucks.
The right heroes could make all the
make it.
difference.
Open your...
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I'll let you do it. Okay. It's not.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Honestly, this would be a good time to play Magic, but it's like I'm still newbie with Magic. I'm pretty sure I'm not even gold level with Magic, so
Scientific resolution
even though I've been trying to
proved
practice with it,
insufficient. Giant
I don't play this
fists
game enough to,
do
you
come
know,
in handy.
actually be proficient with her.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Honestly, I should probably start learning Venom again. So the next time you and me play, Ryan, we can be the old
Would
Spider-Man
you still
Venom
love me
duo
if I
we once
said
were.
not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear.
You may actually play some of your... Yeah, sure. I'll definitely do that because after I finish playing Rivals,
3, 2,
I'll play a little bit of FNAF, the first game. But then, yeah, when you're done with your placements, then sure. We can definitely do that.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
Here comes trouble. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Fucking hurt! I'll patch you up. That almost hurt. I'll patch you up.
I almost had it.
The moon haunts you.
An extra force field? Great!
Us against the world.
Anyone willing to help?
Shields up.
Nice. I should.
Hello there. Fantastic! You can't hurt me. Ha-ha! Hey, team! Enjoy the air!
Spider mode.
to Moon Knight.
I seem to be unprotected.
Sorry, we were trying to go for the healers.
There's still more work to be done.
That's so nice, ping. Gotta love it when the ping just absolutely splits on us.
My favorite time.
Us against the world!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Feeling fantastic.
Only 60 seconds left.
They're behind us.
I need assist. You got both cloak and dagger.
I won't rest until this is solved.
Shields up! Better stop that vehicle!
That was insane. Holy shit.
Things anyway.
Down to 30 seconds!
The moon haunts you.
We are undefeatable! Final 10 seconds! Nowhere yet. Going to overtime! Fire mode!
Let me return the favor.
Come on, someone has to.
I'm more resilient than you.
Us against the world.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha! Whoa! Ha ha! Ha! Assemble!
C9.
Feeling fantastic.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Good game. That's what I'm talking about.
Epic victory! Big win!
If they had TP back earlier, I'm pretty sure we would have lost that. Where's my water at? Whew. Okay.
You'll need
this
a
gotta
top-notch
update
team
sometime
to win
soon.
this one.
I have
I
new
try magic.
powers. And a little demonic now.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. You know, unless we do.
Who needs 4 when you've got 1 left?
Round 1, go!
Yeah, sure.
Well, life was easier before all this. Who needs 4 when you've got 1 like me?
Okay, this is actually sort of bad because I sort of know who I want to play
30 seconds before you attack. Get
before.
ready.
Are you an Oni? I think son?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what that is, lady, but most folks consider me an oh no.
I'll play Cap next round. Next round I'll play Cap.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Knew I never should have gotten myself mixed up with the Grandmaster.
That's sure. Found one.
A nice deep freeze.
Got your back.
Oh my god, the lag just spiked for a legit second there. What the hell?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Gambit got your back.
I don't know if I should turn my sensitivity down now. I feel like it's a little high sometimes. There you go.
Got your back. Always glad to have you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I found one of our critics.
That's sure.
Double kill. That's 3. Almost there. Don't turn back now. What I despise outside us more.
You are not the DPS student.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let's get it where it needs to be.
Double kill.
Almost got too greedy and accidentally got myself killed though.
That really all you got? Get hit real hard. Let's go!
Disappear!
Did it. A nice deep freeze.
Real hard.
Look out behind you.
Check this place out.
Wiping my hands a little bit, wiping
The
my
current
hands.
score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh my.
The red heroes can
Oh,
make
Spider-Man's
all the
going 8 for 6. Holy. Yeah, listen, just go ahead and let him switch. Hella was good. Hella is pretty good. Holy, I'm sweating. Thank God. I don't know if the Spider-Man's for you. Yeah, let's just go back on Hella.
Round 2, go!
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
Blow up.
That shook.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What Loki has begun in Asgard, I will complete.
There's a flip. Better already.
A nice deep freeze.
Not gonna be easy to hurt Gandalf. I'm opening a portal.
They're teleporting. They're teleporting.
I am Groot. Yeah, I am Groot. The strangest play in the portal again.
They hit real hard.
A nice deep freeze.
Have an easy time.
Holy. I can't fucking see him.
You kidding? I feel fantastic. Coming through.
Oh, win it, hey!
It's clobbering time! No need to fake it.
night has yet
Only 60 seconds left.
found me someone.
That's so nice, guys.
Got me good.
30 seconds. Final 10 seconds.
So I'm able to touch.
Family always comes first.
You
Even
need to
when
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
No touch today.
it's sure. Gets it back.
Hey, hit real hard.
From behind you. Try and hurt
Yeah, that nigga's on point. Holy.
Don't let them do this, baby.
They've made it halfway!
Benji's
Stop
back,
them!
baby.
Better stop that vehicle!
Coming through. Just the idiot's bad trouble. It's clobbering time.
Us against the world.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them!
The thing ain't going nowhere.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Found one.
Got the deck flow.
Tanny needs help.
Better stop that vehicle!
Benji's back, baby.
It's now or never! Stop them!
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all the realms.
I'll patch you up.
'Twas but a scratch.
Only 60 seconds left.
Lightning fight. Gotta wrap him in a jar.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Laid low by lightning, my power grows.
Down to 30 seconds.
Awaken the rage of
Stop the dancer!
'twas but a scratch.
Final 10 seconds.
Slow down. Fury flag.
probably one of my best games too. Ugh.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an
Captain
idea that will
America.
never die.
Big cat.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Come on. Doesn't matter to me. Wow, that was such a small percentage. Holy. And we still ban Rocket. Why are we banning Rocket? Like, like, he's strong, sure, but he's not, like, ridiculously strong. Okay, they banned Gambit. They banned Gambit's force, so that's fine. No Loki Gambit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one.
I
go!
fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
Nor can you say yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Should I fall in battle, Captain, I bequeath mighty Mjolnir to you.
Thanks, Thor. But I have my shield. Besides, I'm no god. Just a man with a plan.
You may know not that the Stephen Rogers I know was one of the few.
The battle starts in 5,
Movie though.
4, 3,
Well,
2,
as much as I hope I
1.
can do the same, I hope even more that I'll never have to.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm gonna drop this album anytime I've ever heard.
Long has he pursued
That's the boost I need. These come in real handy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let's dance. Stand down.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Coming through.
I got stuck. I got stuck.
Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
A nice deep freeze.
Stand down. Let's dance.
Luna, Tora.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
be shipshape in no time.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Just here to do my duty.
Shall go on.
Put in freedom in Captain America's name.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Stand down. I've spotted.
My goodness, she got me.
Us against the world.
Sorry, soldier. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Forces incoming. I've spotted her. Catch.
I won't forget you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Sorry, soldier. I'll be shipshape in no time.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Turn around. They're on your back.
Coming through.
We are in the front. Fast! Grace us with victory! I will break free!
Push up there, a little bit too far.
Director's injured. Mayday.
Take this. Long. That's the boost I need. Stand down.
Disappear! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Some sort of tiny robot. Coming. Oh no! Not Cap!
A little help, please. This is gonna hurt. Run! We won't stop until the tapping is stopped.
Live to fight another day.
Man, playing Captain America is so much fun.
So close! It's your big chance time!
I'll be shipshape in no time. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Assemble! We're in this together.
Oh my goodness, lag.
Watch your step. Catch.
Oh,
That's the boost I need.
Grace us with victory!
hero. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Round 2,
I do
go!
the absolute
This the
best I
fabled
can
Spike.
every time.
Let's do it, fighters.
Another shield. Thanks.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. You know what to do, fighters.
Director Han, thank you again for the extraction.
Think nothing of it, Commander. The world needs you.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
You haven't seen what you can do to reshape a world. Yet.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
God is so out of style, Magic.
Careful, we've got a robot in position. Let's dance. Sorry, soldier.
We lost their shield.
Don't stand still. It's not good for you to stand still.
The fat lady isn't singing yet. T'Challa, get up. Let's dance.
God damn, okay. I got absolutely blasted. I can probably do some
Stop
cold.
them! Watch out, y'all. The gloves are off. Better stop that vehicle! How? You're frozen. There's still a chance to stop them. That woke me up. You know what to do, Made it! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, people are just getting all up in our
You're clear of the fight. I'm made from stronger stuff than that.
Okay, we step.
Better get out of here.
Just
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Well, that's better.
Behind you!
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away with it.
It's spider time! Too many enemies. There's still a chance
what's
to stop them.
what's stag in the middle?
Oh, life was easier before all this galactic gobbledygook. Sure.
That Spider-Man sets some traps.
just for the stack.
Us against the world.
A nice deep freeze.
Always glad that. It seems we have company.
That's what I'm talking about,
3, 2,
buddy.
2.
That's what I'm talking about. GG's. That's what I'm talking about, buddy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
10-game loss streak, absolutely insane. Hopefully I never go through that. 10-game loss streak. Okay, let's see. It's 8:06 already. Holy. Sure. This will be last match. Then we'll play FNAF, and then we'll finish reacting to the one video I meant to finish all those good while ago.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Say, if you didn't ban Gambit, I was gonna ban Gambit. Because if Gambit's banned, then there's no need for us to worry about Loki, because he's banned. Yeah, that's fine. Let's trade off. Definitely dinosaurs easy to kill though, so. Yeah, they banned DD. Whoever else you want to ban, it doesn't matter to me. Okay, Penny Parker and Spider-Man. That's nice.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Are we attacking or are we defending first?
Round
You
one,
know, I
go!
grew up in a demonic dimension. Survive this!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Fun!
Hell yeah! I am so glad that you're on my team.
Wow, I didn't expect that from you. Any particular reason?
I got you!
Well, word on the street is that you never get nerfed. So this should be easy.
I don't know what that means, but everything should be chill. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go have fun! I was in trouble. Go have fun! Over here! Thank goodness someone finally sleepy mind. I was fine, but thank you. I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing. Limbo!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. They made it halfway. Stop them. Nice deep freeze.
Fun!
It's the grand finale. They're behind you. So
Our entire team's falling apart.
The god of
My soul is stubborn.
Okay.
they hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Come, my minion!
Guess we just showed their stupid faces.
Got you! My soul is stubborn.
Okay, fuck it. I'll switch.
That one hurts. I was in trouble.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Sweet revenge!
And it also means
Come, my minion.
There they are!
Come, my minion.
hope I make the cut.
Just in time.
Go get it.
Fun. I got you. Turn around, you. I'll never trust you.
Stop them in their tracks!
Come, my minion.
Double KO!
See, we can't win here. Retreat.
Be careful over here!
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
Fun. I didn't even use the sharp end.
Traded, took out one of their healers.
You've got frostbite. Magic is back. I got you.
Hope I make the cut.
Okay, this is a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, Magneto!
I was in trouble.
Maximum punch!
Fun.
I stopped them in their tracks!
They're behind you.
It's just like,
Back to limbo.
ouch.
Haha, back from.
In the middle.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
Only 60 seconds left! Stop them in their tracks!
Hi.
I suppose that helps.
All right. Don't rush in.
Down to 30 seconds!
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh my god,
Hope I make the cut.
got fucking stuck.
Us against the world! Final 10 seconds! Hits the ground finale! Nowhere yet! Going to overtime! Co-op time! Double KO! That's 3! We're finding our groove. The current score is...
Okay, we were able to save it.
2,
We were able to save it.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Alright, this is very winnable. This is absolutely winnable.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
Before you attack, get ready.
You just gotta spam click.
I do love a man in uniform.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
Honestly, I'm not so sure about that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight. Hostile forces incoming.
Strong together. A bow of light. Party crasher.
Stand down.
You need me.
Just jumping around.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. What are those? Oh, dagger. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Stand down. That's the boost I needed.
Come on, time. So cool. Us against the world. Keep going.
Sorry, soldier. Take this.
Be your best self.
I feel so.
Look up behind you.
Eyes on this location.
Sorry, soldier. You're never alone. Catch.
Nice freeze. You got them all.
I wouldn't get back up if I were looking good.
We gonna win this. All they gonna teach me.
I'm made of glass.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
I don't know what Alina was doing all the way. I'm TPing.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I'm gonna TP.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm opening a portal.
I put you on ice.
A shortcut through space. I am strong.
A nice deep freeze.
I purge the darkness.
I'm an easy target.
Leave me, darkness.
It's okay.
Yeah. GG's. Ooh.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Ooh, gold 1. Wait. It's gonna be immediately reset the moment that season 9, you know, comes around, but hey. Okay, so I feel like we made good progress on Marvel Rivals today. And let's go ahead and get this real quick.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
Reporting for duty.
And I'm pretty sure there's nothing else for me. I believe so. Yep. Alright. You know what time it is, guys. Expire on the 10th. Wow. It is time to play this super scary game. Oh. It's a fucking click team game, so it's gonna do that every time every single time it's gonna do that because it's a goddamn click team game. Yeah, okay. Click team games do not like when you tab out of it. Okay, now you guys should be able to see like all this shit. Alright, so you can see 2 stars. That's because I never did custom night. But so the game plan is at like the middle or near end of every stream, we play one of the FNAF games to night 6. From FNAF 1 to night 4, but not night 4. FNAF 1 to FNAF 4. So let's go. It's been a minute since I played FNAF, so I gotta make sure I got my tech down, my tech. I'm a little rusty.
Hello?
We can really just wait in the office because it's night.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company.
You know, this right here,
supposed to read.
You can obviously tell that this is Bonnie
legal
because
thing,
look at the
you know.
guitar and look
Welcome
at the
to
foot.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I don't know
The
if
magical place
it's meant to be
where
like a
kids and grown-ups
poster
alike,
or if it's supposed to be
where
like
fantasy and fun come to
a
life.
window to like see the
Entertainment
stage.
is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon
And
discovery
again, it could just be a poor attempt at a reflection right here.
As soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached. and
I think it may
the
just be a
carpets have been
reflection, I don't know.
Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some
I really
kind
gotta
of
shave.
free roaming mode at night.
I don't want to get rid of my beard.
Locking up, they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Lord.
It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person.
Uh-huh.
They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wired, animatronic devices.
Night one is always so
especially around
boring.
the facial area.
Oh my goodness.
So
It's
you
not
can
really
imagine
until
how having your head
fucking
forcefully pressed inside one
night
of those
3
could
where
cause
things
a
really
bit
get
of
serious.
discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop up in front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power.
Yeah, 2 a.m. and it's
All
already
right, good night.
77%. It's like, holy shit. What are the generators running on? Hopes and dreams? Like, seriously? You know, I really actually could just play this game on my second monitor, but I don't even have to look at my front monitor. Ugh. Damn. This shit's pretty boring. Oh shit, I'm just noticing now that the plushie is covering the the plushie's covering the power. Oh, fuck, gotta make sure I can. Oh, finally Bonnie's gone. He's not in the rest hall, so I don't really gotta worry about that. Jeez. Since I have dual monitors, like it's so easy for my mouse to go onto the second monitor. Okay, Chica's gone too. That's... yeah, I was not expecting that. Guessing Bonnie's in the other closet. Okay, he's in the rest hall now. Hello, Freddy. I see you looking at me. Chica's in the kitchen. nice when you have knowledge on how to already play this game in the strats. Stay in the kitchen. She's at the kitchen. Oh, never mind, she's not out the kitchen. Foxy, don't be doing all that humming shit. First one, first night done.
I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots have to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Just a nice simple loop. I'm surprised Sheikah has not moved. She should have been moved by now. Oh, okay, Sheikah did move. I never figured out what that banging noise was. Shit. That always startles me, bro. Bonnie peeking his head in always startles me. Sometimes I just hate when I click the light and it doesn't turn back off, so I go into my camera. It's like, I mean, I know it'll go off automatically when I put my camera, but still, it's like, can you leave? Holy, and now I'm locked in here. Sheikah, move your fat ass back to the kitchen. She's still sitting there with her big ass. Thank you. I swear, if there's more movement like that, I'm gonna run out of power long before the night ends. back in here, would you? Shit. Did not mean to do that. Okay, this is just unlucky on my end, because Chica is just staying at my door. Okay. I have 1% of power left. It's like, geez, man.
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long.
Thanks, man.
I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight.
You think?
Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to step a mental skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Okay, look, I know that we're Mike in this game, but if I was a random, oh, I guess if I was a random ass nigga, just enjoying trying to make some bread on the side, and I had to deal with this, why would I not bring, you know, some sort of protection, a weapon or something? Or why am I still here? Or at least ask for a bonus. Oh shit, that was quick. Ask for a bonus or something. But no, I'm getting paid $120. Getting paid $120 to deal with deadly animatronics that's trying to kill me. And why has Bonnie not left the stage? How many movement opportunities has he failed? Is this just a boss fight against Chica? Is what we're doing? Is really just Chica tonight? Like, what the hell is happening? Shit. Caught me off guard. Just ignore it. I may have gotten the Easter egg, but I don't care about it. I care about winning. finally Bonnie moved. Holy. You gotta stare at me for you like you're some good, oh. My power management is like so bad. No, I'm not trying to stay on this for too long. Really been Chica, the boss. Night 3. Hey, phone guy, you gonna die tonight?
Oh, hey. Hey, wow, day 4. I think you can do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. So when I did, hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. Yeah, I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know.
Uh-oh. Phone guy's gonna get taken. Dang, phone guy got his booty took by Golden Freddy. That's unfortunate, man. You should have kept your cheeks protected. Should probably get a better mouse pad too, cause it's like sometimes when I try to move my mouse, it doesn't want to move. So I probably gotta get a better mouse pad. Jeez. Quick. And now Bonnie won't leave my door. You kidding me? Bonnie still won't leave my door. Like, holy man, are you gonna move sometime soon? Jeez, don't stay there all night. I still gotta live. Jeez, already at 50% and it's 2 a.m. hasn't moved yet. We usually buy where he moves, or at least 3 AM to 4 AM. He moves at least once. That keeps partially jump scaring me. Okay, Foxy is out a little bit. And good. It would be really nice if Bonnie left my door though. I'm at 29. Could you please leave my door, Bonnie? If I have at least 20 power by 5, I should be fine. I actually think I'm dead here. So unlucky. Oh. I had my hand on the E key immediately. Okay, hold on. Actually, 1 second. Let me just change where I have this guy at so you guys can actually see the power. I'm not trying to turn on that. Okay, high five. cutting it pretty close. You know, so I do gotta react to the other video. So we're safe. We're safe the 6th night. We'll save the 6th night. Because it's not like every stream I played, you know, each FNAF back to back to back to back. I'm just doing it every now and then. So we'll save the 6th night for another stream. But now we probably okay. Okay, so if you guys remember the mythology guy video, let me just, if you guys remember the mythology guy video I was reacting to, so we had to, if I remember correctly, all right. So if I remember correctly, what I was basically talking about was that we got to this woke section, right? And they were saying that it was woke and stuff, and that something I done forgot because it's been like 2 weeks since I initially. Well, no, it's not been 2 weeks. It's been more like a week and a half since I watched the video. But I say we just go back from the start of the it's woke section, because the only really thing I remember was that the last thing I was saying before I got off was that the game series is called God of War because of Kratos. Like, Kratos is the head of the franchise. So when people see God of War, they don't think of LaFay, they don't think of Ares, they don't think of Athena, they think of Kratos. So I'm pretty sure that was the point I was making the last time. But we can just start from the woke section. It was only like 20 or so seconds in.
But
okay. Hopefully I can be heard, and hopefully he can be heard, and hopefully the entire video would be fine. So here we go. Let me put my camera down. Okay, God of War LaFay mythology guy. Let's continue this nearly a week and a half later. We're starting from the shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna just put my thing up here. I'm pretty sure nothing else is gonna show. Well, actually no, it can be up here. If there's something there, then I'll just move my screen. But we're starting from the It's Woke section.
yeah, let's get to the part I know you're all waiting for me to talk about. The
Hopefully
huge
I remember some
amount of
stuff
people
after
screaming
this.
that the game is woke. It's insanely woke slop. It's Gay Station's new woke agenda, or whatever the hell they're saying. And all I can ask in this sea of woke comments is, how?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I think I remember what I was saying here. It was because of how gaming in the recent years has been infestated by a lot of gender ideological politics and other virtue signaling and other politics and other just stuff that regular people who game just did not care about. So I think that's why they put something that they kept saying it was like woke. So yeah, I
on
remember this,
Gaia's Green Earth is it woke? I've watched through the footage several times now, and as far as I can tell, there isn't a single political thing said or shown. I don't know where you're getting politics from in this thing. Are we actually in a day?
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this properly now. Okay, it was because of the person who wrote the script, and also because of the people who worked on it, Santa Monica, not having played the original trilogy or the side games beforehand. So they were going off of what was only in Ragnarok and Ragnarok in 2018 without fully playing through and realizing the original story of God of War. That was another reason why people didn't called it woke, was because of the people behind it, not the game necessarily, because people already just had issues with LaFay having a game when she didn't need a game. The main thing was the people who was behind the game, and when people behind the game have some sort of agenda behind it, because that's what the writer of the script for LaFay had. She had an agenda behind her. Pretty sure she even had Anita Sarkeesian who helped her work on it, and we all know how Anita Sarkeesian is with with gaming. It's a reason why they called it woke. It's not because of the game itself, but because of the people who are behind the game.
An age now where we can't have a heterosexual white redheaded woman as the protagonist without people somehow finding a way to call it woke is
no. It's not because of that. It's not because she's white, not because she's a redhead, not because she's heterosexual. No, it's none of that. It would be woke if she was a black, lesbian, trans, whatever, and that ideology was just forced into every single moment of the game, like fucking Dragonborn with the with the I'm non-binary, that type of thing. But yeah, no, it's not the game itself. It's just the people behind the game.
simply the fact that it's a woman, just in general, woke?
No, because you can look at Stellar Blade. You can look at Stellar Blade. You can look at, frankly, any game that had a female protagonist and was remotely successful. Oh shoot, my mom's calling. Hold on. Okay, sorry. My mom called me. She wanted me to change the temperature. But yeah, it's not because she's a woman. Because you can look at any video game that has any female protagonist or antagonist, and you can see how well received they are. Bayonetta, the Bayonetta series, Lara Croft, Resident Evil, like there's a lot of fucking Mario, Sonic. There's a lot of franchises who have female characters. It's just because the people who are behind it and the political climate that gaming is in nowadays, which is why so many people call games like this woke.
Everyone keeps saying that's not the reason, and I do not subscribe to the idea that most gamers hate women. I know for a fact that's not true, but I'm really running low on things to justify what people are saying.
Yeah, it's just because you're not in that climate, mythology guy, and I'm actually very glad that you aren't in that climate. But yeah, what I basically just said is the reason why people are calling it woke. It's not because of the fact that LaFay is the protagonist. It's a whole bunch of other reasons. Well, it's not because LaFay is a woman, frankly, but it's because of a whole lot of other reasons that has to do with the already established story, the political climate that gaming is currently in, and the people who are behind LaFay's development. Even if this is supposed to be like a side game to see how the original trilogy remakes will be done, you can see how that can sort of transcribe from the climate that gaming is in into people criticizing LaFay.
Is the Cube woke? Is there some sort of Cube rights movement going on right
No, the Cube is just fucking stupid.
now that I haven't heard of?
I am Colonel Cubicles, leader of the Bullion.
Nah, the cube is just stupid. That's why. The cube is just dumb.
Free the cubes. Free the cubes, or taste our vengeance.
It really just legitimately confused me so much that I put my question about it in a short sketch a little while ago, and after going through all the comments on that and some comments on some other videos on the matter, I think I've found 3 main reasons people are calling it woke, other than, you know, the folks who are just saying ridiculously sexist stuff, but there's always weirdos.
Yeah,
Number 1 is people who genuinely believe it's a male character being replaced by a female character. I already addressed that earlier.
Yeah.
That's not what's happening. Get off that.
I could
Number
see
2
that, but no.
is people say that the dialogue with the cube and the ribbon sounds a little too modern. I don't get how that makes it woke. If you don't like the way the
okay, I can sort of see how people would correlate that to being woke, because if you think of it, I guess it sort of has to do with like something like the Odyssey, the movie by Christopher Nolan, I think his name is. The dialogue in that is very modern. My dad's coming home instead of my father is returning, or something of that. So it wouldn't fit the time, because obviously this is mythology, right? And because of the lack of technology, this is obviously, and also when Norse mythology was initially written down during the Viking Age and beforehand, done or being passed down by speaking or stories. Obviously, the dialogue is not going to be as modern as we have it today. It's sort of like also something with Dragon Veilguard, Dragon Ball. I don't know. It's that one game. That one game. I'll have a probably picture of it when I do this. When I do the stream and editing. But that one game, it just the dialogue just wouldn't fit. So you have to take the dialogue that would fit for the time of this, obviously being in probably circa 1800s beforehand, probably I don't know when Norse mythology was first spoken about orally, at least, but it would have to be at least around during that time to make the dialogue seem more natural, because obviously she meets a whole bunch of other gods, but it would just have to be natural to the characters, right? But I could see why some people would see like the dialogue is woke. It's too modern.
Dialogue sounds, that's legitimate criticism. It's something we can totally talk about, but I don't know how that makes it woke. I mean, we all talk in a modern dialogue. Are we all woke now? But of course,
no, it's more like just for the time period that the game is set in. I mean, if you have a game, right, set in, let's say 876, all right, during I think Charlemagne's empire, I forgot if during 876 it was either split or not. I mean, and you had the character speaking French lingo, like Frankish French type of linguistics, right? You wouldn't have them speak like how a modern French person speaks. You would have them speak of the dialogue of that time. So I'm pretty sure that's why some people call it woke, because when you change the language of how people speak from the time into being modern, then usually that comes with a whole bunch of other changes, either to characters themselves, to the storyline of how it was already established, or just completely putting a wrecking ball through everything that was already made in the story and just completely dismantling it and saying that it doesn't matter. That's usually the issue when it comes to changing dialogue into a more modern context, when it shouldn't be in a modern context. It should be in the context of the time period that it is set in.
I don't want to misrepresent, so I went further into those comment chains, and it seems like the people who are saying that the dialogue is indicative of wokeness are saying, oh yes, they're not technically saying identity politics things in their dialogue, but I've been following the patterns that all of these games of recent that go into wokeness have been doing, and the way the characters are speaking is indicative of future wokeness in this franchise. I'm not making this up. Of future wokeness in this franchise. It shows the pattern that all of these companies are going down, and if you can't see it, you're just part of the machine and you don't understand.
Yeah, that's just some crazy talk. Yeah, yeah. There are some people like that who actually are that crazy, but honestly, the dialogue being quote unquote modern, too modern, it isn't necessarily that bad of an issue, because frankly, any game set in a time period like way before modern times is gonna have at least some sort of a modern aspect to it, whether it's fantasy or not. But yeah, that's just people making shit up. They just crazy. The real issue is what is actually inside the game and the people behind the game who actually make it. That's the main
Okay,
thing.
Mr. Oracle, I don't know how to argue with that. I guess we'll see when the game comes out if you're right. Who knows, maybe you are. Maybe your incredible deductive reasoning and ways to break down people's dialects is spot on the money. We'll see. I will eat
Look,
my
I'm
words.
not a
You'll
dialect
probably
person or
translate them as woke indicators or something.
linguist.
But
Fuck.
put your
I'm
bets
not
at
someone
the
who does
window
languages,
right there. I'm
but
giving you 20 to
shit.
1 odds, and we'll see what happens.
Sure.
Then there's the third reason it's supposedly woke, and this is actually the one that seems to be the most regurgitated. It's they made the character ugly. Like, not the voice actress. The voice actress is a very good-looking woman. They all acknowledge this. However, when they put her in the game, they took that character model and they beat it with the ugly stick, then tied it to the ugly truck with an ugly rope, and dragged it down Ugly Street for 100 ugly miles. What the hell are you talking about? She looks like the voice actress.
Not necessarily. You can obviously tell like there's a whole now this may just be part of like character not character the way the camera is, but you can obviously see a lot more imperfections right here to LaFay. Now sure, she may be an older woman, but then again she is a Jotun, and I'm pretty sure Jotun women were some of the most youthful and most beautiful in Norse mythology. I'm not the best person on Norse mythology, but I'm pretty sure Jotun women were were pretty youthful. So the fact that we see more imperfections on LaFay than than her actual voice actress is just a reason why people say LaFay was uglified. Like if you took an image from LaFay in Ragnarok and LaFay in the upcoming game, you could obviously tell the difference that one is more youthful and more beautiful looking than the other. Now, sure, it may be, from the upgraded graphics, but still, you could make her look more youthful. You don't have to make her look like a middle-aged woman, because she would have looked youthful anyway. She would have looked like she was still in her 20s when she had a trace, even though she's probably hundreds of years old by this point. I'm not sure how long Jotuns lived in Norse mythology, but I'm pretty sure since a lot of them were gods, they lived quite a long time and still were youthful.
It's pretty well transferred.
Like this is a little bit of a more similar type of thing, but you can obviously see that she's still more older physically than her voice actor. Like I'm gonna be honest, like this is a good looking woman. I don't know how old she is. She's probably in her middle 30s, middle 30s or early 30s, probably late 20s maybe, and she just looks like she's middle aged, which nothing is wrong with that. Like you can have a character that looks 40, but when you take into account that she's still meant to be at least beautiful, and also with the comparison to Eastern game companies and Western game companies and how their characters look, between the monumental amount of characters in Western games that are consistently downgraded via looks compared to Eastern game companies, which always have a consistent beautiful look base for male and females, because both male and females in Eastern games look absolutely gorgeous, and it's always the Western games which has a more terrible looking people, then you could see why they say that LaFay was uglified.
Over from what I saw. Did we watch the same footage?
Yes.
What are you on about?
Yes,
Oh,
we
wait,
did.
it looks like all the people making this argument are proving it by showing one single frame from a scene where the character is supposed to look taken aback, alongside a picture of the actress's headshot where she is trying to look as appealing as possible. Yeah, that's totally a fair, nuanced comparison.
Well, I mean, there were other
23
there were other screenshots too, but also people were putting that in with a collage of different voice actors and their respective characters, and you can obviously see how they were driven down in their looks. They were obviously uglified to how they're um much more than their voice actors actually were in real life. They were purposefully downed in looks.
minutes of footage, but that one frame is what makes the whole thing unacceptable. Yeah, very, very fair comparison. Not manipulative at all. No,
They just take that
not for a
one.
second.
They just take that one frame to like emphasize their point. But there are other frames in there too.
And by the way, definitely not something that can easily be replicated to show how ridiculous it is. Oh my god, look at how they uglified Emma Stone in the movie La La Land. Yep, film is clearly woke trash.
Well, I mean, but still, that's the difference between games and movies is that the movies have the actual person voicing and doing the role. So there's no digital editing that can be done unless it was like CGI and the character was supposed to be playing someone else, like a mythological, like a beast or a mythological character. So that they couldn't really change that. But with gaming, the creation is in the people who make the models and the directors behind the people who make the models in the game in general. So you can do a whole lot more uglification with a model in a game than an actress in a movie. There's a level of difference though. So this isn't necessarily a fair comparison because one is doing real life to real life, and another I keep hitting my mic. One is doing real life to real life, which is what Mythology Guy is doing, and another is real life to a game where you have a lot more freedom on how you make the characters look.
Not worth watching. I mean, definitely don't consider the context of that scene I put in there, and please do not watch any other scene from the movie. No. She clearly looks like that throughout the whole thing for no reason other than wokeness. Just look at that and get extremely angry. Don't think for yourself. Don't do it. I think a lot of people hopped on this bandwagon pretty easily.
It is a
because they
little
were still
ridiculous,
mad about
but
the MJ redesign in Spider-Man 2.
I
Look,
didn't
guys,
play
I didn't
Spider-Man
like
2,
that
but
redesign
yeah.
either, okay? But that doesn't mean we have to go all conspiracy theory and start accusing everyone of stuff like that. I really don't see how you can call the character ugly. Again, she looks like the voice actress, and it doesn't seem like anybody has a problem with how
Well,
she looks.
a little
so
more older.
what's the
but
problem? How did we even get here? The reveal literally started by holding on this face for a while. Did you not see that? Do you think this face is ugly?
I mean, people
I
were
think
also
she looks
using
like
that
Lady
still.
Galadriel. The amount of people
Alright,
calling
that's-
this slop
that's little
also
glaze.
really confuses the hell out of me. Like, do you even know what slop means? As I understand, slop is a term for when something is overly repetitive and not creative and low effort. That's why we call AI slop, because it's literally just degraded, stolen work pumped out over and over again. So I really don't understand how you can call this game slop. Like, if she was using the exact same moveset Kratos was using before, then yeah, I would understand. And at first, I actually thought it was going to be something like that, because I really thought it would be a prequel where she was using the axe, and thus it would be a very easy...
I mean, we can sort of take a look at that, right? Because regular slop and woke slop sort of have a different meaning, right? They sort of have different connotations. Yeah. Woke slop means something different than regular slop. So let me put this back on. Not sure if you guys can see this, but woke slop is a derogatory term or just a regular term because it's pretty term used in gaming and pop culture to describe media that is perceived as forcing progressive messaging over quality storytelling and using out of place modern slang. See, they were using modern language in a game that's basically meant to take place in the era of Norse mythology, the time period of Norse mythology, and forcing progressive messaging. The script writer behind God of War, LaFay. So woke slop is something different than regular slop. it's very, very different from regular slop, which woke slop is.
To make game with a lot of reused assets, but that's not the case here. It takes place in an entirely new area, so no reusing the locations they've already made. She also has a completely new weapon, so no reusing any of those gameplay assets.
But once again,
on top of that,
woke
she
slop
seems
and
to
regular
play
slop
completely
is
different from
very
how
different.
Kratos did. She's much.
Oh shoot, woke slop and regular slop very different. One is about low effort, low quality games. Another is about the forcing political ideologies into games, and also the out of touch and out of date and unnecessary modern language.
More fluid and spinny. She has sliding dashes. They brought back aerial combat, which is something the fans have been asking for a while. Hell, the double jumping is back. How many games can you name where you can knock someone's spirit out of their body? Not to mention, I don't see any reused enemy types. On top of that, we're getting entirely new cultures in this game. We're getting Asian Tibetan Buddhism and Egyptian mythology, something fans have wanted in a God of War game for God knows how long. Can you name for me a single game with Begsy in it? Can you name for me off the top of your head a game with Sekhmet in it? The only one I can think of is Assassin's Creed Origins. And again,
I still would
this
like a
is
game that
only
focused
what's
on
been
those
shown
mythologies
so far.
independently
Who knows
instead
what
of
else
together.
they might include? It's an afterlife for the gods. You could include any culture you want, and I would really, 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 really love to see some of Kratos' old Greek enemies return here. What if we get Helios again? I thought he was hilarious in Valhalla. And again, what if Ares comes back? That would be mind-blowing. It would be so cool to see Faye finally meet some of the characters from Kratos' past when she knows about his past, like actually see her husband's stories come to life. This could be huge fan service for us God of War
Which it
fans.
absolutely
Are
would
you
be.
seriously gonna sit there and tell me this is slop?
No, it's not slop once again. It's not the regular definition of
This
slop.
is low effort. That this is uncreative. A lot of people call me a shill for being excited for this game. Well, I'm sorry. I love God of War and I love mythology. This is the kind of stuff I get excited for.
I don't know who's calling you a
And I get
shill.
really excited
Everybody
when more
gets called a shill at
possibilities
some
open up
point
like this game
from
is
being
seeming to
from
do.
being
I
online. It's
almost
just
forgot.
a
The
given.
fact that this game takes place in an afterlife for the gods has brought on its own wave of criticisms from people saying, why is Lao Fei even here? She is not a god. She's a Jotun, a giant. That's not a god. What is wrong with these people? They can't follow.
Well, I'm pretty. Wasn't La Fei? Hold on. I'm pretty sure La Fei was a god in the original Norse mythology. However, I'm pretty sure it would make sense why people would criticize La Fei not supposed to be here. Why she shouldn't be here, because I'm pretty sure in 2018 Kratos said that La Fei wasn't a god, that she was just a Jotun. So I don't know. Let's see.
their own continuity. It's really funny how confidently people say stuff like that because it showcases they have no idea what they're talking about. Alright, education time. Let me explain to you guys how the deity system works in Norse mythology. Now, the Norse gods weren't exactly gods in the same way as other cultures. In fact, they weren't even immortal. They could all be killed in battle, as evidenced by multiple stories, and of course Ragnarok, where nearly all of them die. And in fact, they weren't even ageless. The only reason they didn't die of old age was because they were eating the apples of Idun, which would restore their youth every time they ate one. It honestly seems like being a god in Norse mythology mainly just means you're an incredibly powerful being who reigns over something. And from what I've seen, there were 3 classes of gods in Norse mythology. Aesir, the war gods, Vanir, the nature gods, and the Jotun deities. Gods of the giants. Yes, there were several giants in Norse mythology who were widely referred to as
I'm pretty sure Loki
gods.
was referred
These
to one as well.
include Skadi, the Jotun goddess of ice and hunting, Aegir, the Jotun god of the ocean, Ran, the Jotun goddess of drowning,
Cool,
Ellie,
I saw it.
the Jotun goddess of old age, and, oh, here's one you may not have heard of, Loki, the Jotun god of mischief.
Yeah, I knew Loki was one.
Ever heard of him?
But
He eventually joined the Aesir, but he was still born a Jotun and got his powers from that lineage. Kinda surprised you guys don't know that. I guess the MCU...
see, the only issue with making this point is that the God of War series obviously is not staying true to Norse mythology completely. They do a lot of differences. They take a lot of liberties. So it's completely reasonable to say when in 2018 Kratos said that well, one, they changed Kratos' own continuity by saying that Kratos was born a god instead of being a demigod. But I'm pretty sure at some point they also did say that Laufey wasn't a god, but just a regular giant that wasn't necessarily a god being or reigned over something, like how I'm pretty sure she did in regular Norse mythology. Let me just check real quick, because I know I can be wrong. Figure Norse mythology, Loki. The kingship is name adaptations. Now, granted, a lot of Norse mythology was lost to time, but even here, she's never completely said to be a god. Well, a goddess. So, if we're taking both series into account, then even in your own even in Mythology Guy's own evidence, she wouldn't be a god. Now granted, I'm not as knowledgeable as Norse mythology as Mythology Guy is. So if anybody who sees this video and comments, please give me some knowledge, because I'm not that knowledgeable on Norse mythology. But even if she's not even referred to a god in Norse mythology itself, because let's be honest, not all Jotuns were gods, and not all Aesir were gods, and not all not everybody who had power in sword was a god. It would be completely reasonable for people to criticize why Laufey was even here in the first place. And also, we got to take into account again that nowhere in Ragnarok or 2018 was Laufey ever described as being a god. She was just described as being a powerful Jotun. She never was considered a god by anybody else. So it's completely not even a demigod to even say. So it's completely reasonable why people were criticizing why Laufey was even in the place for I guess like the underworld, the afterlife for gods in the first place.
Isn't popular enough. Speaking of which, ever heard of Hel, the Jotun goddess of death? She is the daughter of Loki and his Jotun lover Angerboda. On top of that, some of the Aesir themselves have Jotun ancestry. Tyr has a Jotun grandmother.
But I'm pretty sure I'm not sure if Angerboda was a god either. I gotta remember how to spell this. Now, granted, I am using Wikipedia, but we don't have to go like too far into searching. It's just like, so she's not even referred to as a god in the first place, unless I'm missing something, skimming over this. You know what? Just in case. And when the gods realized, when the gods... God's halls. God. Yeah, because she's in the family tree of Norse gods, but that doesn't mean that she's a god in general. Yeah, so she's not even said to be a god in the first place. So once again, this is like this isn't really a good talking point because Angrboda wasn't even described as being a god. I know Loki's wife, Sigyn, however you pronounce her name, was a god. I'm pretty sure she was said to be a god. Let me just fact trace. Shit. Do you guys love it when I can't fucking spell? Yes, she is a god. she is a god. So it would make sense if you said Sigyn, but you didn't say Sigyn. You said Angrboda.
Thor's mother is the Jotun goddess Jord. Odin's mother is the Jotun goddess Besla. Since Loki is both a Jotun and a deity, it stands to reason that his two parents, Farbauti and Laufey, were deities as well.
But it's also very reasonable to say that if the official not official, but if Norse mythological stories doesn't even refer to Laufey as a god, then it's reasonable to say that she wasn't a god at all. She could have just been a non-god Jotun that had incredible power, and Farbauti was a god. So it's completely reasonable to say that because so much of Norse mythology has been lost to time. So this is sort of a wishy-washy slope that doesn't have that much of a concrete stance that Mythology Guy thinks it does.
Simple fucking concept.
On top of that, Laufey in the God of War series is the guardian of the Jotnar. You don't think maybe that means she was a deity of some kind? Just because Kratos didn't know doesn't mean she wasn't one. There's a ton.
But then again, no one else refers to Laufey as a god. I'm pretty sure there is other dialogue about Laufey, so you would think someone like Freya, Mimir, someone who probably met Laufey would know if she was a god or not. Hell, let alone Brock or Sindri. Wouldn't they know if she was a god? Because they were on good terms with her, so it would stand to reason that they would say if she was a god or not. But they never say that in the game. So even if she was a guardian, just because you're a guardian doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be a god. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of guardians in many mythologies across the world, and they weren't gods. So it's perfectly reasonable to say that Laufey wasn't a god. If mythology, the official Norse mythology doesn't say it, and if Ragnarok and the God of War series does not say it. So this is just, so we are both making assumptions that we do not know.
He didn't know about her. So yeah, stop acting like Laufey being a giant is some sort of gotcha. She has no place in this afterlife.
Well, I mean, just like how not all Jotuns are big, not all Jotuns are gods. That's just...
You are only making yourself look stupid by saying that. Besides, it's not like God of War ever follows its own continuity with how gods work anyway. Yeah. Kratos was very clearly born mortal in the old games because he had one
just like actually what I said.
The characters
they don't follow their own
refer
continuity.
to him as mortal throughout those games. And Athena says she's the one who made him a god after he ascended, and yet suddenly in the Norse games he's saying he was born a god. That doesn't make any sense at all.
You defy me? You are but a mortal.
Well, I mean, since he was the son of Zeus, he would be technically a demigod, so yeah, but even then, I'm pretty sure it's just because either Santa Monica just straight up forgot that they said Kratos was immortal or a demigod, or just like how it happened for Laufey, they just didn't fucking bother to replay the original 3 games.
Do not forget that it was I who made you a god, Ghost of Sparta.
But the truth is, I was born a god.
In fact, it especially doesn't make sense now, because if you were born a god, you should have gone to the godly afterlife when you died, and not down to Hades in the first game. Then there's the folks just acting like Lao Fei being a badass came right the fuck out of nowhere and it was unearned and not built up and she was never relevant to the plot before this point.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Yeah, now characters like people who say shit like that are just straight up dumb. Because she's the reason why 2018 starts. Her story's more of a side story in Ragnarok, but we know that she fought Thor pretty much to a standstill because of the lightning bolt. We know she's a badass character. She fought Kratos when he came to the Northlands and by Kratos' words, nearly took his head off.
Do you pay attention when you play story-based games, or do you just skip all the cutscenes?
Shit like that is just
was
dumb.
Constantly built up and talked about by the characters you encounter in both games. Brock and Sindri made the axe for her. She was the guardian of the Jotnar. Mimir had heard legends about her.
Faye was the last guardian of the Jotnar left in Midgard. That's why we made her the axe.
Laufey was a rumour in the halls of Asgard. A giantess warrior who thwarted many an Aesir god's plans, freeing those who they would enslave, feeding those who they would starve, generally making a nuisance of herself in the most noble of ways.
The 2018 game ends with a reveal that she knew about and orchestrated all of the events of that game. God of War Ragnarok has a side quest that reveals she once fought Thor to a standstill. She also fought Kratos when they first met.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
You cannot sit there with a straight face and
so
actually claim
I'm not
this is
gonna
some
argue
kind of
against this because it's true.
Mary
Like, she
Sue
was built up
Now,
and she
on
was
the flip
absolutely
side, I have heard people complaining
seriously.
by saying they don't want to play as her because they want her to be more mysterious or they want her death to have more weight. That I get. Okay?
Yeah, and I get
like
that too.
that we're getting this game, but that's at least a criticism I can understand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said this in the last time I watched this video, but instead of having a game dedicated to Laufey, I would rather have a game dedicated to Atreus, and we find out more about Laufey through her. Or we take time exploring Jotunheim, and we find out more stories about her and Jotunkind as a result. So, this game has a lot of criticism behind it, and personally, I would just rather have a game that, if we're not going to focus on Kratos, we might as well focus on Atreus.
Again, you can criticize the game. There are just forms of criticism that come off as extremely disingenuous or ridiculous. That's why I'm talking about them. Like, for example, colors, characters, art design, everything looks LGBT. I've seen the whole thing. Looks bad. What part of it was LGBT to you? Was it the wife and mother who desperately misses her husband and son and has visions of her husband that inspire her? Was it the male and female villains rubbing up on each other? Was it the male and female sentient objects?
That's gay. Why is that gay?
Oh, and apparently some people are really angry because some of the game's developers confirmed that they got into God of War through the Norse games.
My first experience with God of War...
Okay, so I mentioned this earlier, right? These guys getting into the game through God of War. It's not the fact that they got into the game. It's that they didn't play anything else but the Norse games. They didn't even attempt to play anything else aside from either just 2018 or just Ragnarok. So they're missing out on a lot of what makes God of War God of War. And it's not because of the brutality, and it's not because of the sex. It's because of the storytelling and Kratos' character as a whole. That's why a lot of people were being very mad towards the developers, but not as mad as the script writer. Because I'm pretty sure in a voice thing or a stream or something of the sort, she confirmed that she made it in a ultra progressive or modern way that was absolutely derailing from what made God of War God of War.
was playing 2018.
I started my first God of War game with 2018 as well.
Why is that something to get mad about? A lot of people were introduced to God of War through the Norse games. It doesn't mean they didn't go back and play the Greek games as a result. Are you just saying people of this generation can't create games? Even if you do believe that...
No, but it's like they never... There was never anything that said that... I mean, come on. If Santa Monica can make a very basic continuity fuck up with fucking 2018 when the original trilogy had been out for tons of time beforehand, you really don't think they would make the same continuity fuck up by not playing the original trilogy again with new hires that they have? Like, you sort of have to just like think about it for a second. Oh, if it's quite obvious that they forgot lore or just straight up didn't remind themselves of the lore that they already established in one game, then it's very quite simple that they're gonna do the same shit again in the next game.
Did you bother to check who the game's main director was? It's Ariel Lawrence. She's been working on the God of War franchise since the first game.
I would like to introduce Lao Fei's game director, Ariel Lawrence, whom I've had the pleasure of working with for more than 20 years.
Yeah, this is the game director, not the script writer.
There is nobody that I trust more to bring this story to life than her.
Is that good enough for you guys? And you know what? Even if she somehow hadn't, even if everyone working on this Lao Fei game had only worked on the Norse God of War games, why would that affect much anyway? The game is about Lao Fei. She was introduced in the Norse games. So if people know the Norse games, they...
Well, once again, you can know the Norse games, but you still have to know the original trilogy. You still have to know the old games, because playing one part of a series only gives you that one part. It doesn't give you the full complete thing that makes the series the series. It doesn't give you the character development. It doesn't give you the full storytelling. It doesn't give you what makes the series the series. So that's why people are getting on their cases, because if you're gonna make a game in an already established series, then we sort of expect you to have been played the original series. Like if you're gonna make let's say the people who worked on Mortal Kombat fucking 11, right? Mortal Kombat 11. And they did not play Mortal Kombat 9 or Mortal Kombat 10. You would sort of see the issue with that. It's the same thing here. Even though you are working on a new title, we expect you to have at least played what made the series the series. Now, of course, Mortal Kombat is sort of like a wildly out there series, because there's 3 different timelines, but the relevant timeline is 9 through 11, and now it's 1 through whatever other fucking game it's gonna be. But if you're working on Mortal Kombat 11, the relevant games you should be playing is 9 and 11. Not 9 and 10. So if you didn't play either of those, then it would be distrusting for us for you to play and for you to make the game. It's the same thing here. If you haven't played the original trilogy, or at least some of the original trilogy, hell, even watched a YouTube video on people playing through the original trilogy, then we sort of have a little bit of skepticism, because if you haven't seen what makes God of War, then we have an issue. And we can't completely trust you to deliver on the series that the game is going to be named after.
Probably know enough about the character to write about her. But even so, that's not even the case. The main director has been with the studio for over 20 years. You know what? That's enough brain rot for today. And I really think you guys get the point, Kratos is not being replaced. You are getting more Kratos games. You just got one, and there are confirmed remakes and sequels in the works.
Which
the title is not misleading. It is a franchise title, and on top of that, there are multiple Gods of War in the game. There is really no reason to call it woke, unless your dialogue conspiracy is somehow right.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's just going back over the initial points, but yeah. What's this?
So fatigued at this kind of attitude. I get called a right-wing grifter for criticizing the Percy Jackson show. Then I get called a left-wing bigot for playing Hogwarts Legacy. And I get called a Chinese plant for praising Black Myth Wukong. It's the boy who cried.
Yes. Okay. So basically, he just went over the same thing. But yeah. so you know, no hate to Mythology Guy, but he just isn't in the gaming space, which the political gaming space at least, and the people who have infiltrated gaming and basically made it their own play realm to just push and push and push agendas, virtue signaling, and everything else of their ideologies into games when regular people just don't want it. So there's a lot that goes in there, but I'm sort of glad that he isn't in the gaming space like that, and I'm just glad that he's a regular gamer and he was able to get his ideas out there. But yeah, so no hate to Mythology Guy. I love his content. I love learning about mythology from him. But so yeah, so you know, just subscribe to him, and I already like, so yeah. So that's the video. Not too bad, you know, because when I usually respond to videos, when I rarely respond to videos, it can get a little tiring. So let's just, okay. So, what should we play now, or what should we watch now? We'll turn this back on. And let me push this back over. Okay, so that's the video. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and see if he did his placements. So let's go ahead and see that. I'm gonna turn this on, see if he did any of his placements. If he didn't, then we'll just play something else. Push this back over here. Let's see. Another expense. Did he do his placements? He did one go. Okay, he did one placement match. So I mean, it's clear he finished this, so. Played Daredevil and Wolverine, okay. His team got absolutely rolled, but okay. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. I'm going to put my thing up here. You can just peek out from the side. Okay, now I never done this before. So they ban. Okay, so let's go to mean.
That's really into my
So this is the first time I'm actually spectating somebody, so he's getting warmed up. It probably hasn't been a minute since he played, so.
I bequeath mighty Mjolnir to you.
Thanks. That's much better.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see. So immediately
balance this.
is that going for the Wolverine? 1v1's the Wolverine. A little bit of a struggle. I think she's finished though. Nope, he gets taken off. So I'm not the most proficient. Shit. So I'm not the most proficient Daredevil player. However, if it was me, I'm saying like if it was me, so personally, I wouldn't go off just chasing the Wolverine. Like the moment that I saw, okay, he went got the health pad. It's probably best if I leave and rejoin my team, because with Wolverine he has the lunge and he can take you off the edge like how he did Weed. So I would probably play more with my team. So yeah, I'd probably be more my team, probably be more nuisance to the supports, do a little diving. A little bit of target priority that I like, and instead. When it comes to Daredevil, you really have the arsenal needed. Even though he is a little bit weaker, like any DPS, you have the arsenal to just target the healers and completely displace the enemy team. And once again, he's going straight for the healers. Not straight for Wolverine. Just ego Wolverine. Okay, he gets the Wolverine. That's nice. A little bit of stabbing away is going, but okay, he has
It's much better.
Okay. So right there, right? If he turned,
Guys who just showed their stupid faces.
So I hear, right? His attack already has the Luna at half HP. Now the mistake he makes here is that instead of continuing to pressure the Luna, because if he pressures the Luna, then the Nagut can't get heals, but he turns off, and that makes the Nagut be able to get heals because the Rocket. Where's the Rocket at? The Rocket isn't even in the fight. I'm pretty sure he just got done respawning because the fight's all the way over here. So because the other support isn't here, this would have been good for Ween to just completely take out the Luna, because he can take out the Luna faster than the Groot can wall him off or react. And because the Groot is already distracted with I just hand forward, pan back. How do I get a free camera? See. Just like that. So since the Groot is already preoccupied because both the Iron Man and Ween is dealing, has been able to attack the back line. Since the Groot is busy dealing, trying to cooperate with Ant-Man to kill the Captain America, Ween could have, instead of focusing directly on the Groot, turned and killed the Luna. But he let the Luna get away, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if the Iron Man kills him. No, the Iron Man doesn't kill him. And instead of going, keeping his eye on the Luna to actually kill him via target priority, because I'm pretty sure with any DPS or any diver, you want to kill the healers first. You kill the healers first, then the entire enemy team falls apart. And since this Luna is keeping the Groot alive, that should be the #1 target priority. Now I'm pretty sure they're gonna win this fight. His team's gonna win this fight, but still, if I was Ween right there and I was at his level of skill set with the with the Daredevil, then I would instantly go for the Luna and just continue to pressure her, because obviously there's no other support. So let's go back to Ween. So he disengaged. I'm not sure if he was dying. He did have. He wasn't at full health. He was not as
I like the cold.
but he still could have killed that without much difficulty.
That's much better.
Yeah, and then he had his shield, so he probably just went back for a little safe, just being safe there. But he would have killed the Luna before the walk.
There's still a chance to stop them.
So once again, target priority. So I'm pretty sure this would be like a dumb target priority by me, but I'm just going off of how I would do it. So I heal. So I heal.
It's much better.
I'm pretty sure this is, who is this? It's Blade? Okay, they're playing with Blade, one of the weakest characters in the game still. But this Blade right here, right? He's already, he's a little bit, he's still close to, you know, PO for his healers. I'm pretty sure he beats. Yeah, but he still catches, he still catches Ween. But I would do a little bit of a retreat, come back around, because his healers right now are in a pretty safe spot. But I would come back around and then flank them to attack them. Right, but of course the okay, so like right here, this is good. I'm not sure what Ween is at. Okay, he's right here. So if I was him, or if I was this Deadpool, or whoever, that healing Deadpool, these supports are free. Absolute free supports. Now, of course, Ween is all the way back here. But one simple flank around, bam, they're dead. Now, I'm not the best DPS, and I'm not the best flanker. But still, that's something I would do. I would prioritize killing the supports. You can do a little bit of a blow, but okay, that's pretty nice maximum pulse, but still, if I can.
Shit, health. I needed that. There, ahead. I found them.
Seems pretty locked down. Just keep staggering a little bit. Oh, what's good, Ryan? That game was when my team was not engaging enough with me. Yeah, that I can actually see that. Let's go here. So right now, so it's quite clear that of course you shouldn't attack when you have the when you have the walk it all here. But earlier, now of course I was just saying like how I would play, because of course I'm not a Daredevil player or a DPS player in general, but I would prioritize flanking, right? Flanking and catching the supports, because this rocket is making a mistake. Now he's close enough to dash in, but let's say you pushed up a little bit more, or your team pushed up a little bit more, because your team is honestly playing pussy. Your team is playing pussy. But if your team had pushed up a little bit more, because your ammo was obviously, you know, backing you down into the corner. If your team was up and you had the ability to flank, this Rocket Raccoon, he's free. Because you can kill him. You can honestly kill any support faster than they can run right here. Because you would have to be able to get, what the hell? What is your Deadpool doing? Alright, so he's back there, but how the fuck did I do this? Alright. So if your team played up a little bit more, because the Luna and the Rocket Raccoon, because Rocket Raccoon is pretty strong this half season. Season 9 is still gonna, you know, change everything. But this half season, Rocket Raccoon is pretty strong, like with what he's able to do. You can just play him like a fucking NPC and you can get tons of heals. But he's free heal, because he walked far enough away for this. Your cat was not trying to dive. Yeah, as Captain America, you can't. When I play Captain America, because I was playing Captain America earlier this stream, either you prioritize the cart when your team isn't there, or you prioritize killing healers and making your team displace. Not displace, making the enemy team have to peel for the healers, which makes your team able to push up. And your Cap is playing very cowardly here, even though he should be able to push up, because Cap has enough survivability even at half health. Or yeah, he's pretty much at half health. Even at half health, he has the survivability necessary to harass healers. I'm not sure, Ryan, was there any like voice comms in the game? Was there any communications in the game via chat or voice? Because I'm not sure. Because one thing, as someone who plays Cap, if I do have another diver, it would be nice if the diver was communicating with me. But I'm not sure if there was communications here. Let's go back to you though.
This is real firepower!
Come on, we're running out of time to reboot a rocket.
Okay, so I'm not really going to focus. Barely just my support. Okay, then that makes sense, because this is gold, but even in higher elos, they barely communicate anymore. But yo, Moon Knight got taken out by Luna Snow, so that's a bit embarrassing. He got the ult off. Now, okay, good. Attack the A little bit of a desperation, I could see that, but then again, I was advocating for that, for you to dive in, but yeah. Your team is just, this honestly isn't on you. This really is your team just being staggered. Because you have a Emma, you have a Groot going against you. Honestly, and you have a Cyclops as well, so to be honest, I would probably, if I was the Captain America here, either I would focus on diving the healers more, because that would be my goal, which would be to dive the healers, because now the ult is off, so now I have free reign to just harass the healers, because this is gold, so they're not going to be able to heal each other and walk forward towards the team at the same time. That's just something gold players don't do. So I would just jump from this and get a quick couple of hits in before the Emma or the Cyclops could react, and then I would jump back out and regroup with my team. But your other... Hold on. Your Captain America is solo tanking. Why is he solo tank? Oh my goodness. Captain America is not that good of a solo tank. Alright, well, we're focusing on you, so... Let's see, Captain America popped his ult. Emma popped his ult, popped her ult. Cyclops killed the Iron Man. Honestly, when it comes to Cyclops, you don't want to pick Iron Man. He's just not good in that situation. Captain America's dead, so your entire team is just staggering at this point, just dying. Right here. Okay, so you're back alive, right? I hope you actually do this. Okay, you didn't do it. So I would still go around this corner, and bam, he's free. Now, if I was playing Magic or something, my dumbass would probably die, but in theory, I would go down, get the Magic combo off of, if I was playing Magic, right? But since you're playing Daredevil, I would guess whatever Daredevil combo you got, dash in, absolutely eviscerate the Rocket Raccoon. And then, if possible, because obviously that the team is not looking back towards whoever. Now, if they kill this Luna, who's obviously taking up the attention, then you're in trouble. But you can get a kill off on this Rocket Raccoon before the team comes off. You don't even have to get a kill on Luna. If you're able to trade any support for your life, then you've done a good job as a diver. If you can kill a support before you get killed, then you'll find it dandy. You're contributing. My question is, why the hell are you running an Iron Man and a solo Captain America? Okay, so I wouldn't have pushed down, but okay. Nice ult. You do kind of get cocky there. Run straight first into the Cyclops ult. But like 3 of the other teammates got caught as well, because this is gold and they're idiots. So yeah, your entire team just staggered. Entire team staggered. Don't know what your Deadpool is doing. At this point, if you're really just gonna do anything, just full pot. What do you? Okay. Things probably will go down. So target priority for one. That was a great ult from Cyclops. That was a pretty good ult from Cyclops. I can't lie. Like either Cyclops ults are either absolutely ass, or they're completely just devastating to the enemy team. But one thing here, target priority. Now I fail at this too, so this is sort of like the blind lead in the blind moment. But I see you. You're able to pressure the Cyclops right now. However, when you focused on the Cyclops, that Rocket Raccoon, that's free. And because no one is focusing on keeping this Rocket Raccoon alive, this would have just been free. Because all this Rocket Raccoon has to do is just shoot. Boom, boom, boom. And he's going to be able to heal his team. With you being back here, you don't even have to focus on the Cyclops. Because once again, if you take out the Rocket Raccoon and you die to the Cyclops, then you're fine. You've done your duty. But however, this is just free. This is free. Now, I sometimes do the same thing too. When I'm like supposed to focus like target priority, when I'm supposed to focus on a healer that's alone, but I focus on the dude that I'm fighting because that's more important to me in the moment. But via target priority, because no one here is focusing, like the entire team is pushed forward, and the Rocket Raccoons have a habit of staying back farther than they need to be because their healing orbs can reach so far. So because this Rocket Raccoon is back so far, you're able to get this kill off before anybody else can get to you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, and then the team comes back. Good Luna all. I don't think that post charge is killing them. If you can kill someone here, that'd be nice. I played cut off. That Rocket Raccoon right there. Once again. I'm really hamping on you with this Rocket Raccoon, but this Rocket Raccoon, if you were able to dash with it, as you did, you could have killed him before he got his ult off. Don't you do this in regular games? Because I know, like, okay, you're going after the kills. Just make it a kill. Yeah. That was just bad overall for the team in general, because the team just, yeah, your team just got rolled. But when you play DPS, Ryan, do you usually like? Because like if I'm going to play, like unless it's like Mr. Fantastic where I have to be, you know, in the front, or Bucky where I have to at least be like in the middle of our team's line, do you usually go for healers? Because I know with Spider-Man, you usually try to like either pull someone off the map or get a combo in before dipping back out. But do you usually like go for healers like genuinely, or do you like just go for like the first person you see? Because I'm pretty sure like target priority wise, it's always best to go for the healers, but your entire team was dead. So, but I'm pretty sure beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, so just overall unlucky.
0-2-0.
Gonna go back to this. So you switch to Wolverine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, sort of bad funnel keeping. But you do get the blade, that's nice.
Lots of stuff.
pressing a little bit too much here over the take, so I probably would retreat a little bit. I don't know why they're still playing the Iron Man. It's not a good pick. It's pretty possible. Pretty good pick though. Okay, that's nice. You know what? Hey, you killed one of the tanks. It was. I'd say it's worth it.
Wolverine, don't go down. Wolverine coming at you.
So at this point, since your entire team is pretty much dead, I would just wait for the team to come back. I would have waited before I engaged a little bit.
I have suffered severe damage.
Wolverine, don't coming at you. A shortcut through.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Luna saved it.
Pulse charge! Fire!
You're mine. 1,000 gods!
Sure, back there. Back that blade still doing that blade. Your team just sadly got it. Okay, you're C9ing a little? You're C9ing? Yeah, that was it.
Final score: 1,
So,
2, 0.
I think safe to say target priority is necessary. Focus more on the healers. I know getting into a fight, you know, it's like, oh, gotta take out the guys right there, but waiting for the team, target priority, honestly, that's really all that matters. Not one of your best games, Ryan, but honestly, you've played a lot better before, so I'm not really gonna hold you to that loss. Like, I had some pretty terrible losses, so. But yeah, out of your only placement match, it's pretty hard. Actually, I guess before I leave, what can I buy? I got 150. We got fucking nothing. Night 2026. It's just tournament shit. I don't have coin. Ugh, don't got coin. I think I probably gotta expand my roster to the amount of people I play in this game, but yeah. Let's see here. Is there any other video to react to? If not, then I'll just play something else. No, not really. Okay. Okay, honestly, if Ryan was on, then I would have played a few games with him. Yeah, no, it expires. If he was on, I would have played a few games because I am pretty bored so far, but so well. I mean, if he still wants to play Marvel Rivals, then honestly, I'm perfectly fine with it. because I got nothing better to do this stream. It's 3 hours. 3 hours, 43 minutes. A lot of the games I have aren't really streamer worthy. Usually at this point I would have like a reaction, but there's nothing to react to, so. Ah. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play the. Since there's nothing else for me to do, honestly, let's just play 3 more matches of Marvel Rivals. And if Ryan wants to hop on during that time, or if anybody else wants to hop on during that time, then shit, I'm down for it. I'll probably play until like, I don't know. Whenever I get tired of playing. Some water for my throat. Just do a little training, quick in the practice range. Then we'll play a few matches. I really need to learn more characters.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
Not so fast!
I know as I play more, I'll get better at aiming. Just my aiming's
Double kill! That's 3!
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me.
Double kill!
So probably like a few.
If we don't stand up for what's
matches,
we're gonna do what we have to do.
I'll play a few ranked matches, and then probably like if anybody pops on the match, then a few things like.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
You're relieved of duty.
5! That's amazing!
Take this!
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I'm a soldier. This is war.
Okay, it's not a lot of practice I need to do right now.
I'm still the same old Jean Grey.
Double kill! That's 3!
It's turned down.
That's 3.
Let's do 12. See how.
A fitting end. Double kill!
It affects my sensitivity. Because
Swords, guns, grenades. Coupon for one food that good. Yep, I'm ready for action.
Kill!
Yeah, honestly, I think my sensitivity is just too high.
That's 3!
Okay.
It was just business.
Let's play a few comp games. Second round of comp tonight. I also think I got some work to do on for one of my college classes, so after I do these few matches, then I'll hop on that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My strategy? Die first and Gigi no heal. Duh.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the
Got Susan
background.
Storm, new skin.
Now, who
We know what
am
it
I gonna
is.
banish from this match?
You know what it is. Ugh. My throat. Boys haven't played in probably 6 months, but here we go.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dooms, with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda.
I can already
assure
tell
you
we're gonna
we most
lose.
certainly would not.
Okay, you know what?
The battle
Let's
starts
not
in
be
5,
cynical. Let's be.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
Let's
do
not be
is
cynical.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Someone should have stopped Doom a long time ago.
Vortex field!
Our enemies are near.
Psionic surge! Enemy located.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Alert! Protective shield destroyed. Activating force field stabilizer.
Control C!
I am here to help.
That's better. Goodbye. Sorry, Namor. Your soldiers are sushi now.
I am strength.
Clearly you needed some help.
Weak! That hit the spot.
That's much better.
Psionic surge! Getting stronger already.
Foul creatures, return to the seas at once. They've lost all, and it's good.
We captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You are nothing! Disappear! I am Phoenix!
Us against the world!
Fantastic.
What have you summoned now anymore?
Got me good.
I've got you covered.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
I didn't have my jump, so I was gonna die anyway. It took up both offers.
Control lost.
Go ahead and
It's
TP
clear I'm
change.
still needed here.
You do not need a TP right.
I mean, we can win this if we do TP.
We can win it if we don't TP.
Alright.
I'm opening a portal. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Just whenever we do, Punisher, you know what to do.
Clear the way.
What have you summoned now?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I don't give up so easily.
Serious things in the value there, boy.
Foul creatures return to the seas at once. Good medicine.
Some sort of squid.
I am finished.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Control seized.
We don't need no TP.
And I was just trying to get the fight over quicker, but I mean, you alright. We don't need a TP.
It was better to save it for the end in case we got, taken out.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Damn, who's that asshole that suggested a TP?
I don't usually.
Dog, I was just trying to get the fight over quicker. It's not really an actual, decision to say, hey, Strange, I mean, we were at 99.
So's the king.
Okay, I was about to say, because you know how sometimes the people in this game, they be like, insane.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying though, like TP, like when they're at like 22%, not a good idea. That's all I'm saying.
Got it?
We must stop Doom's scheme.
Strange, you're not in control of when you TP. It's this guy specifically.
They look like they need a psionic.
I'm a cheater, dog.
Not your fault, Strange.
It's all Stranger's fault.
So long, turret.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area.
Psionic surge.
Disappear! I'll take everything!
Give it now!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Now, a disappearing act.
Enemy in front.
Clear the way! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That hit the spot.
Feeling fantastic.
needed some help.
Control C! These creeps must be Namor's friends.
Be proud of what you did here.
Sorry.
Thanks for the boost.
Feeling fantastic.
Wild creatures have risen from the realm.
Clearly you needed some help.
That'll be ready again. Got good.
I am strengthened for battle.
Thanks for the boost. A little help, please.
Psionic surge! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Clearly you needed
Us
some
against the
help.
world! I am Phoenix! Psionic surge!
Shut you up, Wade.
There you are. The area is almost yours! Clear the way! There's the vortex field!
That's much better.
Yeah, that hurt.
Good medicine.
Someone just crawled out of
I am ready to put on a show! Psionic burst! Disappear! No winner yet! Going to overtime! Psionic burst! You are nothing!
Yeah, you can learn more of that. Interesting.
Clearly you needed some help.
I take full responsibility for that victory.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Ugh. Make sure the TP guys. Check your next game? Okay. After this, we'll check your game. God damn, can this game fucking load? Holy shit.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. Sorry, soldier.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Steve, buddy, we have to save the world. Not the first time. Won't be the last. I'm opening a portal.
Really think that's gonna work in Golden? Well, sorry, my scaling because my teammate was trying to ban my Spidey because he didn't believe in
Battle
me.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
That's just what that grocery son character.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Doom is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again.
Enemy in front of us. We can really let loose here. That's the boost I needed. Coming through. I've spotted them. Take this. You think I'm too old for this?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Bogey's in trouble. Let's dance. I'll be ship in no time.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I never stayed down.
Big mistake messing with
Maximum pulse!
That was just bad.
Catch!
They faded halfway! Stop them!
I sense them. Close.
You stopped them in their tracks!
I'll be ship in no time.
Need assistance.
You fought for your country with honor, Fox. Stand down. These come in real handy.
Better stop that vehicle!
Let's dance.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Disappear!
Pulse charge. Big fire. Coming through. Hostiles are doing this my way. Not bad, Fox. Lights out first. Take this.
I can't Dale start right now. Holy shit.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Take this. That's the boost I needed. Coming through.
Maximum pulse!
Sorry, soldier.
Us against the world!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to...
fight the dark forces.
Dance. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I'm ready to check one. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Watch out!
Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I needed.
Enemy's not as good.
Now or never! Stop them! Come unleashed! Disappear! Us against the world!
I'm sadly wounded.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
My card slipped.
My power grows.
You need to teach me that.
You've been kind.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Stop them in their tracks.
My power grows. Hope was a stretch.
Feel the wrath!
Only 60 seconds left.
Destroy Rocket's beacon. Enemy in front of us.
The wrath of Asgard. I am burning. Lightning confinement. Battle fury burns. Laid low by
Final
lightning.
10 seconds.
Slow down.
The current score is 0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Round 2,
I
go!
will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
Before you attack, get ready.
The battle we are about to face is fraught with danger, Scott. Be ready.
If I survived what Alchemax did to me, I can survive anything.
I have a spell that could remove the trauma you experienced from your mind, you know.
No thanks, Wanda.
The battle starts in 5,
Makes me want
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Battle fury burns.
I've interrogated the the criminals and damaged the entire operation. Old habits die hard.
Get ready. Pick up the bad damage.
The wrath of Asgard. My power grows.
Hold still.
Hey, Chad! Someone put this!
returns.
Maximum pulse!
Awaken the rage of battle. Behold the god of thunder!
Can't hold the Kimmy hold. Scarlet Witch of Chaos.
Slow down. When I awaken, enemies fall.
Double KO!
Battle Fury burns.
I'm Hulk!
Don't get that vehicle to the destination.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Get that vehicle moving again!
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Disappearing. I'm hurt.
The wrath of Asgard.
I'm Hulk!
Slow down. Battle Fury burns.
Us against the world!
My power grows. Look out behind us. Lightning confinement.
I'm Hulk!
Fury burns.
You have my thanks.
Ancient beast of Eagstar, we shall guide
My power grows. Awaken the rage of battle. I am barely wounded.
Enemy in front of us.
A nice deep
Maximum pulse!
Awaken the rage of battle. I'm Hulk, the god of thunder! I am Thor, Odinson, god
Down
of
to 30
thunder.
seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
There is little time. Strike! Awaken the rage of battle.
The grand finale.
can continue without Thor.
Final score 1-2-2.
Nope, lost that one.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So much more. Is there anything else in the DPS? Okay. Let's see this one new game. This one. Alright, obviously you need to go Vard. But hey, you won. You went 31-6. The rest of your team popped off as well. See, man. Widow, White Fox, Cyclops, Gambit, Groot, Moon Knight. See how this goes. So who would you play? Spider-Man, of course.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Never mind. Yoda. Alright.
You're strange. Wow.
Attend, Bowen. Stars in your eyes and let us fight.
Fight starts, okay.
Enemy ahead.
Honestly, for me, the target priority would be the penny nest. Since you're dead, I'm pretty sure you have a way to take it off. You take it off. Alright, nice. That's good, that's good. There's a holy argument and everything. I see you. So, first, I already like how we're doing things. Able to take out the visual, which is nice. Back on, which is nice. So, what I would do, right here, right, is... Shit, how do you control shit? So, my target, so, one thing, one, your fucking team is staggered as hell. Your team's nowhere near the chokehold. The only other tank besides Captain America you had is dead. So frankly, I wouldn't do what I would do here. But the main target priority would be one, the healers, which you are going for, which is nice because this Sue Storm is pushing up wildly fast. She should be like right here. I don't know what other. She's solo healing. Okay, so. One, this is very good if you kill this Storm because she's solo healing. But two, what I would, if the entire team was here, my whole thing would be to focus on the penniness. Because you kill the penniness, she loses like pretty much all of her survivability and she becomes squishy as hell. So that'd be my thing. But since your entire team is staggered and just not cohesive at all at this point in time, going for the Susan right here, this is a very good play. Very good play.
It's much better.
It's nice. Holding back a little bit, waiting for your team to get back on. Oh, you got it activated there.
Stop them!
You got it.
Better stop that vehicle!
Put some pep in
Okay,
my
then you
step.
switch to Spider-Man. Okay, let's see the Spidey game. So one thing as Spider-Man, you have a lot more mobility, you have a lot more opportunity, and since they're still solo healing, you can just prioritize taking that Sue Storm and just killing her, and see, right there. Now, the Penny Nest is in the way, but as Spider-Man, you can kill the Penny Nest. However, right here,
Some pep in my step.
so right here, right? This Sue Storm, all alone. Hela's not paying attention. Fucking, who the fuck is this? Penny's not paying attention, even though the nest is in the way, you have two options here. You can either kill the nest, or you can do a quick combo and kill the Sue. And I'm pretty sure even if you die to the nest, I would say killing the Sue Storm would be a whole lot better contribution to the team, because you can kill the Penny Mines later, like because you're Spider-Man, you have a whole bunch of mobility. But killing the Sue Storm, since she's solo healing, that's the #1 priority. If you ever have a solo healer on the enemy team, and you're Spider-Man or you're another diver like Magic or Daredevil or whatever, killing that solo healer is the entire priority you should have. However, let's see what happens. So of course you aim for the Penny. You do actually kill the Penny nest, which is good because that down slam has a whole bunch of mobility, and if you webs it back up, look who's open. That Sue Storm right there. Easy for the taking. That was a little bit of a bad uppercut.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Your mobility getting back. It's nice. See what you get here. Okay, so yeah, that was just unlucky. But one, for me, target priority, once again, the Sue Storm is really just alone, and as Spider-Man, you have enough mobility to just absolutely kill whatever support in like 0.2 seconds, and then instantly run back to your team. Now, would that be sort of a suicide mission? Yes, but if you can trade your life for support, then honestly, it's worth it in the end. But you just got unlucky. You got another layer. While that is true, you have the mobility necessary to completely 1-2 punch the Sue Storm, and even if you do die, killing that Sue Storm, because if she doesn't get out, right? If she doesn't get out, because she always had the opportunity to jump away, but because you put her in that uppercut, there's not really that opportunity. Or she could psychic blast you away. However, if you had if the opportunity is there and it's only really one healer keeping the entire team together, I would rather go in and either displace the Sue or get that combo off and kill her, and sacrifice my life to make sure that their team doesn't get healers, because your team has 2 healers, their team only has 1. So the moment that healer dies, they're without healers, and the fight is easy from there. Now your Angela is sort of fucking up a little bit. She's going 0 for 3, but this is early game, so it's fine. You sort of go negative at some point. However, honestly, when it comes to, because you have an Iron Man, right? You have an Iron Man. He could prioritize that Sue Storm. Anybody here could prioritize that Sue Storm. The Angela could prioritize the Sue Storm. Thor could prioritize the Sue Storm. You basically got a team full of divers, and it's sort of sad that they're not prioritizing the healers, because while sure you are playing a team, one tab, you see who they have, and this is a very bad comp by the enemy team to have just one healer. Like, I would rather have one tank than I have one healer, but that's just me. However, your Iron Man could have prioritized that Sue Storm. Angela can prioritize the Sue Storm. Everybody here can prioritize the Sue Storm. They kill the Sue Storm. Bam! Everybody's dead on the enemy team.
Gotta do better this time.
Okay, so essentially, the entire team is dead. I wouldn't go in at this point in time. Maybe get a quick snatch off. Oh, I missed that. Damn.
I gotta do better this time.
So hit the web, but your sensitivity, you accidentally missed a little bit to the left, which that sucks. Because one thing about this game, right? Every projectile you see, Iron Man was a bad pick early because Hela can shoot him out of the sky. True. That is true. However, with this, one thing about the models of the game, right? it's a general rule of thumb that if you're playing a character that has projectiles or has a dash, always aim to the right. Why? Because every projectile or every dash, for some reason, since the character is a 3D model and the camera is behind them on the right side, the character is always going to aim for some reason more left. So if you aim left, you're going to go up more left than you plan on going. So always aim a little bit more right. So if your cursor was here instead of here, and this may be a sensitivity thing because when I aim, it's always a sensitivity thing with me. However, if your cursor was more here, you would have hit her, you would have pulled her, you would have killed her. So it's just a weird thing that happens with the models. All projectiles and all dashes, they always end up having to be aimed more right-sided instead of, you know, on the dot cursor-sided, which is a little bit weird, but yeah, it's 3D models and it's the camera. It is sad that you missed it though. You did get the uppercut on the Hela. I would have honestly at like this point.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Did you get it? It was a good ult. That was a good ult though. That was a very good ult. It's just sad that you didn't kill anybody. Yeah, and then the system got her ult off, but hey, that was a good ult nonetheless.
I am Asgard's might. I came, I saw.
Okay, that's good. Nice little combo with Magneto. Killed him. Okay, that's nice. Got that Suitstorm to do the jump. Now it's on cooldown. Hashtag Penny. Missing a lot of your uppercuts. But hey, the Penny's still dead. But the legendary probably wouldn't want to be out in the open, which is what you're doing. That's nice. That's why I targeted that Susan. Almost had her, but you still displaced her, which is good. As long as you're able to keep the Suitstorm from healing her team, then it's a win-win. Whether you kill her or whether you just stop her from healing. Yeah, that was just bad. Where was your healers on that? Were they dead? Let's see where they were at. No, they were there. They just were. Okay, they were just late. They were just. Okay, they just couldn't get your time. Well, actually, no, that Deadpool could have been got you. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Oh, I did.
They got me good.
So he popped his E. Yeah, so did he pop his E?
Here's a hand, and maybe a foot.
Okay, so he has his right click open to throw his thing to heal you. He could even heal the Namor as well. But he doesn't do. He just watches you die. That Deadpool is. He actually just watched you die. He actually, because he had his. So with heal pool, right? You pop your well, for me it's my E, right? The area of effect, because people shit on heal pool even though he's one of the he has a healing factor. His ult and his regular AoE heal can be just as much as Luna or Sue Storm, so he gets shit on for no reason. Yeah. So he could have either popped his E and jumped into you because he had his dash. He had his double jump, so he could have jumped straight into you, or he could have threw because the Star-Lord was right there, so he could have threw his right click for his foot. It's right click, but this is L2. So he could have threw his L2 and still healed you, and you would have survived. But he sat there and watched you die.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
And it's weird because at this point, the moment I have my right click, I'm throwing that bitch. I'm not even sure if he has does he have it upgraded yet? Because the moment I have my E or I have my my right click, I'm using it. Because Deadpool is pretty squishy, but the moment you can heal your team on an AoE and have constant damage, because let's say that you're a shit aim, either the right click or the AoE E, that absolutely makes up for it. So your Deadpool sold you. Your Deadpool actually sold you.
How refreshing.
Okay, this Deadpool is a little bit pissing me off. This is supposed to be about you, but this Deadpool is pissing me off a little bit. So when I play Deadpool, right, the moment that I can clearly see,
My meter's full. That's gotta be good, right? In your face, goodbye.
why? Just look forward. He threw his so he threw his right click, right, and hit one of the dudes earlier after you died. But you don't, when you throw your right click, you don't aim it at one person in a corner, right? Sure, it could have been Spider-Man, but you don't aim it at one person. You aim it if there's two people in front of you, or in the general direction of the fight. You aim it in the general direction of the fight. Your AoE is for one person or more, because it heals you and it heals other people. So the Deadpool could have threw his AoE, double jumped, popped his E, and still healed his entire team and the dude he was trying to heal in the first place. So he let his door die too. And then he doesn't even heal his Jeff. Okay, heal a comp right here. There's a level of who you should heal first. It's your healer, then it's your tank, then it's your DPS. The healer was the only other dude alive because his Namor died. You healed the Jeff that's in front of you because you're behind him. And then he popped his E for no reason at that point. You could have just double jumped back and then just wait for your team. Go back, Green, let's see what you do. Alright, nice, pop that healer. They're still running one support. At this point, if I was the Angela, okay, they got the Zeus Storm, which is good. Kill the Magneto, which is good. How's your... hopefully your aim is like... are you like rusty? Because you've been missing a lot of shots. Like when I play with you, Ryan, usually you hit a lot more of your shots. You've been sort of missing it. Not that one, but you hit that one. But like, a lot of times in slow motion, you're missing a lot of your hits. Alright, so... okay, nice pulling. I would probably wait. Yeah, maybe if I was like... so, I would have probably had wait. To web swing in. Probably wait to use my fucking web to pull him in. I'll probably wait until I swung in because holy shit. Now the Sue Storm is sort of covered right here, which is pretty bad. However, by the time she was there, one of the squids were already gone. You probably could have killed her. I say probably 50-50 chance. Could have killed her, but the Penny Mines would have either got you or Namor Squid would have got you. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure why the enemy team is running a single heal. Single healing is really detrimental to a team. No matter what, no matter how good your team is, you never want a single heal. I would rather you have a single tank than a single heal.
It's Spider time!
Just wait it out. Missed that web swing. They made him pop his escape.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That was an okay. A little bit of an ego, I'll be honest with you. There's no reason to do that. But you killed someone, so I'll take it.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Let's go a little bit down here. So you're up there waiting, Angela's waiting. The door goes in way too deep. What were you doing? Got the starboard. Angela didn't confirm the kill, but that's okay. Misplace him. Swung in, got an uppercut on the penny. Missing a lot of web shoots. They don't go too far. It's nice. Honestly, the little poking you're doing with your webs and your uppercuts is actually being pretty controversial. Okay, got that nice uppercut. Name off. Watch out for me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, nice. Go after this storm. That's nice. Okay, now they switched to 2 supports. They realized their mistake. Okay, nice. Got the puncher. Okay, trying to poke with your webs. Deadpool's dead. So hopefully healers were dead, so it's actually pretty nice that your team survived a while. You got sniped. Okay, nice. So unlucky. You had one uppercut before killing him, she popped up off just, and that was so unlucky. That point just retreat.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Someone scratch my back.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Better stop that vehicle.
Wasn't able to pull anybody off. Okay, can you take out this? She jumps away.
Alright.
Okay, nice, got the kill. Then got you before you could be killed.
Guys who just showed their stupid fate?
Yeah, that is good that you got her all out. Seems like okay. Your team is able to successfully stop the enemy from getting the 3 points.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Okay, so still playing Spider-Man.
Don't worry. This is a nice. Call me a raccoon. You're gonna have a problem.
Okay, that's nice. You and your hope. Dove a little bit into the penny mines, but I'm pretty sure the hope's didn't need that. Okay. So, what the fuck? I accidentally put in the voice. So, where the hell? How the fuck did I do this? Okay. Right. I'm pressing E. That's why. Right here, when you swung past. When you swung past right there, I would have probably now this. I think the team was trolling. Let's see. So when you swung past, I would have probably found it more beneficial to web the penny mine instead of instantly going for the uppercut. Now, if the uppercut was in the AOE of the attack, then it would have been good. But I probably would have web shot this first. I don't know if you do web shoot it. It still gets destroyed. It would have been destroyed earlier though. I think you do web shoot it. Web shoot it.
I'll patch you up.
Now I got you.
Just what we need. My healing blocking.
Nearly got it. So, actually, really nice. Yeah, but your team's able to take out the others. Couldn't get the kill on the raccoon, but that was honestly fine.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't do the web shit. Like, entrance of those places are, just because you can get stuck. You can't really come out. Okay, Mr. Fool, able to get the kill on the Helico. Except for crushing the Magneto.
Double KO.
A lot of uppercuts in the. Missed the red. Poking dagger, killed the Luna though.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, nice ult to get the and the healer.
Double KO.
You're welcome.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ella escapes, that's fine, honestly. They sort of go straight into the streams. Did have an accident input. So you're probably a little bit too far in, but it's fine. You're able to get the kill on the Luna, which is nice. Able to kill those two supports. At this point, the enemy team is very is greatly staggered. Any team is greatly staggering, not really able to cohesively get back together. They put out the Dino. Honestly, Dino not as strong as it originally was. However, still very versatile unit if you play him. And as Spider-Man, I'm pretty sure you don't want to go deep first with Dino. Got the Helico. If only you could hit more of those webs, you would be able to kill a lot of people a lot more easier. Wasn't able to get the pull off on the dagger.
Deadpool with the assist.
Hell unleashed!
There we go, game confirmed.
Final score.
So
3-2-2.
So you end the game off very well. 31 kills, 6 deaths, 16 final hits, 4 assists. Did 11, pretty much 12,000 in damage on 13% accuracy. Not bad, since I know your sensitivity is pretty high and you play on controller as Spider-Man, which is already hard enough. But yeah, this was a wonderful game by your team. Honestly, your team just steamrolled them, so everybody here has very exaggerated kills. Pretty sure if this was like more of like a drawn out game, it probably would have been more even on both sides with teams kills and deaths, but you know what, it's nice. They went for fucking solo healer initially, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, good game by you. Good game by you. And speaking of holy titties, so I say that makes up this stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in. This is a long ass stream, 4 hours, pretty much 5. Yeah, played a lot, reacted, finished a reaction, played FNAF. Next stream I'll have to complete night 6 of FNAF 1, then we move on to FNAF 2, then FNAF 3, then FNAF 4, playing the original quadrilogy, the first 4 games of the series. And yeah, we got a lot to do, but yeah, I do appreciate all of you joining who did join, and make sure to have a wonderful rest of your night. A wonderful rest of your night. All right, peace everybody, stay safe, Love yourself. Thank you. Love yourself, and make sure that you're always happy with what you do. See you guys. Love you.